Hey there, Levi. Give me a few minutes to get settled in. Also, as you can see, Levi, you're now a mod, so Nightbot shouldn't get on your case like it did last stream. You're hunting the big angry doggo? The Odo? Yeah. Odo's a fast boy. Yeah, you and I are in the same boat in that one. I hate the pickle. Fuck the pickle. Fucking pickle sucks. Yeah, that's about right. I still hate fighting the pickle to this day. There's some monsters that I just can't tolerate. Well, I guess if I'm talking, I'm not eating, and that means I should get along with the stream. Hello, everybody! For those new and old, I'm going to reintroduce myself regardless. Welcome to Stream 5 of the Persona 5 Royal New Game Plus Hard Mode Playthrough Thingamajig. My name is Robert, or Beastcat, depending on how you want to address me. I am your commentator, I am the streamer, I am the all-around idiot, I am the player, and I'm going to fuck up a lot. That's about all you can expect from these streams. So if that sounds good to you, then welcome. That actually timed out very well. When does Monster Hunter end and Iceborne start? Monster Hunter ends when you... Why am I blanking on the name of the thing? I can't quite recall at the moment, actually. Sorry about that. I legitimately can't recall. That was so long ago. Where are we at? Oh, that's right. We left off in Mementos. Forget. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. We'll look it up. Okay. How are we doing on... we're getting a little low on SP. Hold on. Fine, I have coffee. Our coffee's actually coming in handy.
Joker.
Oh, Joker, I almost forgot to mention. In Memento, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The wall. Oh yeah. Fine. It's fine with the walls and the thing. Fine.
Now's our chance to use electric moves. Those are its weakness. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Use electric moves? How about I just use everything else but? That sounds like a good idea.
Alright.
Alright. I have a clip right now. Pop-ho. Right. Excuse me. Okay. Right, okay. Got it. Had to recall. I had to remind myself where I had left off in this whole train wreck of a playthrough.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Yeah, are we like level 13 or something? 15? And they're saying that this is still one of the strongest personas that we can encounter.
Finish it. Persona! How about this?
Sleepy time.
Persona! There!
Nice! Your gambit worked!
I did.
Ice is the Shadow's weak spot. You are good for something, Skull.
It would hurt if it hit me.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That was easy.
Fire Magatama. Who knows? I might actually make use of these weapons this time around. Please give me more difficult battles. Because it's still XP that we can... Nice! That's still XP that we can scrounge up.
Game over.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Man, couldn't be because we're overpowered as fuck. Got gold! There's gold in them chests. Oh no, you saw me.
Is it dangerous? You got any blast moves? It's weak against those. Something other than curse moves. Those won't work.
Whoops. Oh.
Get ready.
I'm not gonna get the bonus damage, but that's fine.
Marvelous. Nice. It exploded. One enemy. Let's do it.
Oh hey.
This one's weak to electricity.
And this one's actually a little bit formidable. At least for the level we're at. You
We
see
took them all out.
that my mind is too Alright. Find the key before you sing. Excellent.
Can you move? You did it!
All right.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
We're going. There's a platform.
There's an escalator going down over there.
That's the platform. Gotta make sure that we got everything on this floor. I mean, we don't have to, but I would like to. Like to make sure. Next area has a different feel to it somehow.
Oh, mister.
Oh, Jose. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. Yeah, that's the thing about Jose. Yeah, you know, you can collect flowers to your heart's content. However, you have to find Jose, which generally means going up and down between the same two floors until he spawns.
Now's our chance to strike.
It's time. Ravage that.
I'll cut you off. Stay focused. This is it. Nice job, Panther. Let's go. We took them all out.
All right.
Right.
That enemy was really weak.
No, really. We're still getting the experience for it, so stop complaining. We get an explodey? We got an
Dangerous
explodey.
one in there. It can't take gunfire. Lock and load.
Come. This isn't it.
Ooh, blew up. Joker took one out. All right.
Go ahead.
All right. Pass the baton and follow up.
Captain Kick! Yeah!
A
Nice!
spectacular victory.
All right.
Easy win! They were nothing.
It's a shadow.
And it's sleeping. Calm down there, Morgana.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Persona! You're mine.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
Go ahead.
All right. Pass the baton and follow up. Now, coup de grace. Time for my persona. Zoro.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
All right.
They were nothing. Joker,
Ooh.
a treasure chest.
Nice room here with a couple of chests.
Now's our chance to strike.
Really? Archangel again?
Let me handle this.
Ha ha ha! Go for it, Ryuji.
Yeah! Ah!
Batter up.
Yes, victory! A spectacular victory.
To be fair, Archangel is the strongest enemy that we'll find here for now.
Didn't.
So it's much better to get encounters with them. Ooh, a bead. Good. Full health restore. For one person, but... And a soul drop. Nice.
Oh.
And a baptismal water. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
Oh.
Joker's coming back. Come on, you gotta
Ow.
hold on.
Persona! There!
You're saying that one guy was faster than us? Bullshit.
Guess you are good for something, Skull. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Or is it because it saw me? So I don't have the advantage. God damn it, Skull. Yeah, keep taking more actions.
A
Losers.
spectacular victory.
Dumbass.
I leveled up.
Nice. Level 16.
Okay.
Done and done. Let's move on.
I agree.
All right.
Or these guys.
Move is on.
They're relentless.
Nice work, team.
Level up from Morgana and a new skill.
Feel like a glove.
Fucking finally, Magaru.
Right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Took your time with that one, huh? And there's the
The
platform.
platform. We can descend from here. Oh, mister.
Hey there.
That's great.
Oh yeah, we collected all the stamps. And with that, the game is over. I'd appreciate if you kept bringing me flowers, though. You're not going to stop coming to see me now, are you, mister? I always look forward to seeing you again. Aw, don't do that. Stop making me feel bad. Grab a couple soul drops as well. So fucking ready for the next palace. Be so fucking ready. And with what Morgana was saying, I believe. Hey, that wall. It's the same type of wall we opened last time. Does this one open too? Let's check it out, Joker. I'ma say nope. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. I didn't expect this wall to still be here. Hell, I thought we got all this shit open because we influenced the public or whatever. The first wall, yes. However, it looks like we won't get this one open without expanding upon that. I think. But you said influence comes from people believing in us, right? Maybe this one would open too if we could get more people to accept us. Perhaps. You've been all goddamn vague about this. It's fine. In any case, just change our goal. We just have to work hard enough to open this wall. I guess we're gonna be holding off on whatever's past there till then.
I can see it.
We are done here. Ah, that's right, Xeno. Could not remember the monster. Yeah, we're done.
Oh yeah.
I have one flower. It's not going to break the bank. Oh crap. We have exams coming up. I'm pretty exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here instead of going out. Metaverse will leave you drained.
You're back.
I am.
Yo,
Another box came for you.
Hey. Oh.
Been searching all along.
Hey, hey.
Hey, curry time.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna make some curry.
yeah.
Oh, you cooking dinner?
Make sure your
I'm
clothes
about to
are-
head home, but careful with the stove, alright? Thanks, Dad. Damn. Illustrating all those big cuddle monsters. Yeah, you have a bit. Seems to be going well so far. This curry sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there? Let me explain. Secret ingredient, apples. Grated fruit is frequently used as the secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Doing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Huh, I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could there... Yeah, okay. What do I get out of that? The guts? Eh, it's guts. You gotta go? Okay. Thanks for popping in. Nice. The curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit. Yes!
Alright.
Oh,
You look awfully proud of yourself. The recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating it in the metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. Ooh, Master Curry. I'll talk to you later there, Levi. You're given the chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go waste. There may come a time when you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skills. We should rest for tomorrow. Got a big day. Haha. And from the screenshot I saw from Strikers, that's actually very true.
it looks like you're attending school seriously.
Hi, Makoto. What business do you have with me today?
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
You're not subtle about this, Makoto.
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Well,
Now
shall we
then, picking
begin?
up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of the Heke, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It was unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as the rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser of the week is called magistrate's patronage. That term comes from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. Yoshitsune Minamoto no Yoshitsune. I know that's a question on the test. Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Okay. And it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Ford-kun?
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? The Kamakura period? Nope, the Heian period. We just talked about that.
This is it.
Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother, Yuritomo during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Really?
Nice go!
Yeah. I totally knew that and didn't look on the internet for help. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand all that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you could always line it up the day and head to the mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on a target before we went, though. Oh boy! What we're doing right now is still hanging out in the hallway, so Ryuji wants to... And then we got On, taking my heart, kind of due to myself. Okay.
Oh, man.
Wait, is this supposed to be the Phantom Thieves logo? It looks kind of dumb. Damn it. I think in the original game you could actually draw on the board to... Oh wait, hold on.
Can I talk?
Hey, ever heard of the sound of claws scraping on a blackboard?
Can I talk?
I think in the original game you could actually draw the logos after each palace, and you'll get a good view on a good idea of how the public is reacting. Was there anything else that caught your attention? Was he acting any different after that when the strange posting went up? I think he was the same as always, but I'm not sure. I heard he's dangerous, so I try to keep my distance from him. I did not see that last time. Yeah, last time. Sure. The Kamoshida thing came out of nowhere. It was like, I'll take responsibility by killing myself. But a morning assembly for the whole school? Maybe the Phantom Thieves' heart were... What's wrong? I felt this sudden chill down my spine. Maybe I'm coming down with something. No, it's this crazy chick. Isn't that right, buddy? He was talking about Mr. Kamoshida. I wonder if those Phantom Thieves' heart really do exist. Oh no, if Ikitsugi-kun's heart gets stolen tonight... Well, on the night of my Scarfier's birthday, we'll be together. I just need to weave in my hair. Not creepy at all. Wait, is... Huh. I guess the Kemi is ready too. Anyway, I got shit to sell you there.
Pollen, huh?
Some of my customers have been buying those dust masks, hoping to keep the pollen from getting to them. Yeah, it'll help with the allergies, but not so much with hiding from the cops. So you need something today? Alright. Customize!
Yo.
I can customize for free.
Okay.
Like I said, you're doing that for me right away.
You should be grateful.
You should be grateful.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
That's all.
Come again.
I have all the customizations that I need. Anyway, an on stuff. That level 2, that's very story. Locked. Shima. Okay, we're gonna go with on today. Hey, I came up with a method of strengthening my heart, but it's kinda hard to do by myself. Will you train with me? I'll go. Thanks. Well, we'll be going to the Kashira Park. It's really big. Well, let's meet up at Shibuya and head over together. Joke's on you, I'm already in Shibuya. Flourishing with natural beauty, this park is the pride of Kichijoji, a natural respite. Get away from the stress of city life. Couples often ride boats in the pond.
All right.
Oh, I'm trying to get this ad out of my face. Come here. Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training's going to go super good today. So, remember how I said before that I wanted to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me and I'll try not to get fazed by it. That's your training? We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Alright, I guess just to say something on. Hit me with your best shot. You're an airhead. Yeah, and... yeah, that response was a little annoying. What else? I love you. Can we stop yet? You giving up? That means I win. Wait, is that how the game's supposed to go? This isn't a game. Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. This won't help your heart. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make our percentage stronger. You're right. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, the models all said they heard there was a change in schedule. Like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Has that happened to you? No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Though, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, I haven't told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only see them for half the year. Maybe less these days. Freedom sounds nice. Yeah, I guess I can afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it would probably be tough being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. I don't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. Yeah, alright. It still worked out. Follow up for On.
All right.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime when the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said what she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, even at least a little bit. Alright, On. See you later. I'll have to get the job again. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So, after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home. Like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started copying me and runway walked with me. She had seen me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. You're also extremely self-conscious. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I've got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye. Bye, On. Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Morgana, sorry to disappoint you there, buddy, but I already sold that city armor. Tournaments are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on starting without me, right? No. Board of your strategic image management representative. I thought of a new way to help you out. Don't have time today. Maybe.
Hey.
What are the May Blues? I think it is. C. Yep. Fuck, there's no R. I'm gonna say allergies, but that's not. Okay. Yep, that's another one I wouldn't have gotten. Malaise. In Japan, the May blues are named after, or named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September blues after summer vacation, while the UK has the January blues to contend with.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Do I have moon? Do I have a moon persona? Ah.
You got that?
Still under probation. Be sure you keep that in mind. I know. I know, father.
I'm so itched. How can I help you?
I'm so itchy from all this pollen.
Hey, inmate!
A shapeshifter at Post Masquerade. I didn't face in my for you to know. Ah! And so on the same. You certainly seem composed.
Justine, you handle this. Registration?
Register
Are
all.
you sure?
Yes.
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Done already? What?
And now.
No slacking off.
I know. I have reported to Strategic Image Management Representative. I thought of a new way to help you out. I really want to tell you about it. Do you have time today? Oh, sure, why not? Sure. Okay, let's meet up in Shibuya. I'll give you the details in person.
Now that you mention it.
Okay. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Or I forgot to mention. But we're meeting up with some fangirls today. What? All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Great idea. Yes. It's for the social rank. Oh, he's already ready. Yeah, you gotta steal a girl's heart if you want to be called a phantom thief. Let's do this.
Actually,
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me, they just think we're part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled on the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? We're part of the fandom? That's what the users of the fan site call themselves. It's really caught on as the forum's gotten more popular. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. But to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did a lot of research though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Hello? It's the guy you met on the fan site. about our meetup?
Huh?
You're still at home, and what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe next time. So, both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. Seemed like they were really onto the idea on the forum. Oh, well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. That's not your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright.
But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Jima seems extra motivated. Increased experience earned from battle.
All right.
Yes, please. How's this supposed to turn out like this, though? I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh? Yep.
Let's go
Just
home.
rub your neck, turn away, Joker. Let's go. Let's head home. Oh, Void? Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Yeah, sure. Right? I knew you'd feel the same way. And we could have really met some really hot gotten some very valuable information. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's gonna turn out awesome. See ya. Oh, Mishima, you lost cause, you. Oh, that's right, exams start today. Can't believe this, the school assembly? During the exam week? What the hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about, it's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you. Ah, I think this is where we meet him.
Well, shall we begin?
I love the exam music. Now then, let the first day of exams begin. Historical figure. Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do this.
An essay question. Here we go. About the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother. His name was... It's Yuritomo? Yeah, okay. Yoshitsune worked under Yuritomo. He did a lot for his brother. They ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other... Yuritomo won. Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. I thought he was executed. Oh, whatever. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune was the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the underdogs, the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yuritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. Nice.
Ahem.
Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks.
Let's get started.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Brain function is responsible for the phenomena of seeing an illusion like this. Oh shit. Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Part of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Any map. Any flat surface.
Ooh, we can do this. Okay, class, let's get
Does
started.
everyone have a test? Then you may begin. In the book that defined malefactor as the chief... Fuck. The Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives. It's femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
Nice. What assembly at this time of year, really? Thinks we can bring our flashcards in? She is just one of many things wrong with the school. Gotta hurry home and study. Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone. Boom. Dum, dum.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Seriously?
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Not exactly the first day that I was expecting.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ryuji, shut up.
I'd forgotten.
You're talking to my
I know
favorite
I already
character.
offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah. But if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Let me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
I'm
To be
taking the
frank,
counseling. Shut
I've
up.
been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know.
Yeah?
If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. I make good use of this and may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
Me? No harm in a little chat. I'ma do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office.
He said the D
Feel free
word.
to come by whenever
You know it's
convenient for
official.
you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for
said
taking my
deal.
counseling into consideration.
Yeah.
Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
He said it again. I made a deal with Maruki. My favorite social link out of the entire game. And I know this is Royal exclusive, but this is my favorite social link out of the entire game, and I can't wait to go through it again.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
Maybe.
Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
And you can tell it's different because the inflection is different from the other deals.
The wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the counselor persona, I have
Little on the
obtained
nose.
the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Doesn't matter to me though. I fucking love Maruki's social link.
Alright.
Alright.
What's the holdup, dude?
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
I'll talk to you soon there, Maruki.
Okay, quiet.
Alright, settle down. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? It kinda sounds like we're being forced to. So Maruki, I do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know? I'm doing it. Yeah, probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, huh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? I need to get a counselor persona.
Yes. Welcome.
God damn it. I forgot this part wasn't voiced. Welcome. Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so as long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well,
Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You can even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to somebody about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to this super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him, for Shiho. Uh-huh. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But... But?
Right.
Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? Oh, I think you got them wrong. Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So, what's on your mind now? Right now?
Let me think.
I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep the chin up and press onward. Is that just the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that I got that all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay,
Will
I'm
do.
gonna get going.
See you around. I love Maruki! Well, I went in for counseling. Whoops. You're going to go soon too, right, Keshin? How'd it go? Well, it wasn't honestly as rough as I was expecting. I think you should go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Did you have a counseling appointment? That's the nurse's office at the practice building, right? Okay. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember the bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. Seems Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what the guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? Yeah, that's terrible. Right, so it's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research too. If you want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's investigate the school. One who bullies bullies. Wait, are we going right now? Jesus, alright, railroading, hi.
How are you?
I wanted to get a fucking counselor persona, but whatever, I'll open the thing up. Hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he even came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
And what say we get started?
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. Hey, we made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Void-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. Well, I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it. Don't just push yourself too hard, okay?
So,
now that you told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. Seems you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for.
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up in dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. And again, maybe it's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Void-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. You mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. Not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so... I'll need more details. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them, they're yours. Okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I could cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. Maruki! Maruki! Detox X. When Joker is afflicted with an ailment, he may recover instantly.
Alright. I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some input from you. Should do it.
Now.
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off... Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Right. That's a max SP bonus right there. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school.
Man.
Excuse me. You really spend a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime.
Good night.
But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Am I even gonna be allowed to go downstairs?
Let's go to bed.
Yeah, I thought so. Go to sleep. Searching all along.
Well then.
Alright, time to sleep.
sleepy.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
You are failing for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
The metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I mean, those types? I don't... Science is an option.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Here we go. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Oh yeah. Yes, feed that ego of mine even more. But done with exams. Are you gonna go in for counseling? The volleyball guy's getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher.
It's over.
Yeah, it is.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
Ha!
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
Yeah, that's my money.
I want sushi then! Or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Morgana, stop.
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was
Listen,
watching
I know
that
that's
special
your
on TV,
personality.
his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets.
Listen, Morgana, I know you're exhibiting your only personality trait for one of two personality traits that you have for the rest of the game, but stop it.
Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too. Plus, I can appreciate an art piece or two.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Man, it's really weird how Morgana got his paw so far up my ass that his voice came out of my mouth. Whatever. It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature.
And the fact that you're getting
meet at the
excited
exhibit
over it
entrance
means that
tomorrow.
you're not mature enough.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady An. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now. So I keep thinking about what Nakanahaya said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? That sounds about right. Seconded. Great, the name totally stood out to me. Excuse me, let me try that line again. Great, the name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? Not really common. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. And a teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. Gotta look into this. At least go downstairs. Thank you. Hurry. Nope. Alright, coffee it is. Actually, I could make some more tools. Coffee. We're not going to a palace for a few more days. I guess it could work out. Whatever.
Okay.
I'll make tools. Right, I can sell those lockpicks.
Yeah.
Make some vanish balls.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Make coffee another day. What's this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. Really packed. You want to come another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. For an art piece? No. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime. Do not take out a loan for an art piece. Do that. Loans are annoying.
Crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady An be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
I want to stay.
Fine. We did come all this way, so I guess I'll look around too. Which way are we supposed to start?
It says route right here.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Katie, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
Wait, what about on?
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online.
Okay.
Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
Oof.
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
Could be a former pupil as well.
It's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
On the outside, you actually wouldn't see it. You would see a charismatic artist, older, successful. Yeah, sure.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence.
Going the exact opposite of what I was just saying.
We've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, hon. We're not getting to any modeling yet.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, that reminds you? That reminds you. Okay. What do we got today? Allergy relief pack, calming mask, one-eye drops, cosmetic cure gifts? Gifts are nice.
Hey!
They're nice. That's 14,000 yen. Fine, don't worry about it. I got the money.
Well then.
Can I leave?
Hey!
God damn it. Hurry! Yeah!
What do you want to
Gonna
do?
make some curry.
Make sure your clothes up.
Seems to be going well so far. By the way, what was that sticky sauce you added? Let me explain. Honey. I just love that specific line. I just love it so much. Honey. Honey is a flower nectar collected by bees. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, it serves to soften meat and add sweetness. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. The spicier the dish, the greater the effect. I never thought honey would go so well with spicy curry. You learn something new every day. Yeah. Confidence, blah, 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 blah.
Yes, all right.
More master curry.
Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little bit about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Void-kun! Huh? What?
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Isn't that a placebo? Yes. Gotta love those sugar pills.
This is it.
That's right.
That's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties, but even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo.
Nice going.
I love this stuff. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Mind affects the body, huh? think I'll change it into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? No. Madarame exhibit is great. You gotta see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. You been to counseling yet? Madarame exhibit and counseling.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
Why not?
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
No.
Oh, kitty! Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal, actually.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Wowie! Again!
It's time to button mash!
It's so funny! I want to hear it again!
Alright, time to button mash part 2.
I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
I love this part.
Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? We gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist, looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Excuse me? You want? Okay. So you want to run that by me again? I can't believe the AI is doing this. Okay. Yeah, sorry Ryuji, I haven't gotten to our trading sessions lately, so this is gonna be our trading session. I am almost 25.
Wait.
Sure, it's this way. I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in this residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit, though. Okay, let's get going.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
Ryuji!
We read about it online.
Listen, I know that's part of your personality, but that blunt approach is not gonna help in this situation. Read the fucking room. Jesus.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh.
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain! Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Exhibit. Or a museum. We're gonna cut the BS out. It's a museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Here we go.
Hey,
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
Oh, just
What
happened,
if I
huh?
hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on 2 legs.
He has a
So
point.
even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Yeah, well, look behind you.
Forget that! Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
I say entering a palace a little bit longer? I think I was, wrong.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Probably traps, too.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? That'd be stupid. We're not going to get in the front door. There's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it. In any case, let's get going. Can these guys not see us? Don't get too close to them. They're probably just distracted by their thoughts of the Great Painter. Come on, let's go. And obviously we can't actually go anywhere. So, up and over.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is the old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out.
Focus.
See it. The exhibit is now closed for today. We await your return on another date. Hey, send more guards over here. Just the two of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh!
It's our chance. Looks like security's focused on the front entrance. That means there'll be less of them elsewhere. Let's go.
Yes!
Security's tight at the front entrance. We should bypass them and head in another way. Okay. I was just gonna fight, but alright. Start looting everything here. I didn't want to do that. Actually, what's the point of being over here? Yeah, there's no point. Whatever.
It's somewhere.
And my memory of the palace is... My memory of the palace is coming back.
Hey!
The skylight's open. I think we can get in here. It's pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time.
Don't worry, I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So what you call, Joker? Wanna head inside? Let's go.
How suspicious.
Quiet in here. Almost eerily so.
Oh.
Hey, this... It's moving. Mom, we're in a palace. There ain't anything to be freaking out over. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check out these paintings. Yep, we will. As soon as I can feel here. Grab this. I saw it on the way down. Yeah. Doink. Alright, there's some kind of explanation here. Let's see. Someone's name and age. What the hell? It can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings through. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey.
I'm curious about the other paintings too. Come on, let's hit. Okay.
Hey.
Fine, in the next room. Odd. Any of them?
Hey.
Another. This has got the name and age on the plaque.
Hey.
This one has a full name. Hey, this one has a name too. Is the painting the same deal as all the rest?
It's somewhere.
Hey.
This whole floor can't be all portraits, right?
Hey.
So we've got the name and age too. Are all of them former pupils?
I see.
Paintings all over the palace. They all look so similar, even down to the composition.
Damn it.
It's got a name and an age. Look at this one.
This is
Painting's the same way. I feel like it's staring at us. It's kind of creepy seeing all these people on the walls.
Hey.
This one's got a name and age on the plaque.
Hey.
One has a full name. I want to see if there was any other unique, unique dialogue.
Hey.
Same general idea.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
They're not putting two and two together, huh? Was trying to look at the... What? No way! There we go.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Well painted. The Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Investigate the museum. Press button.
Wait!
Okay. No button.
It's somewhere.
Some sort of brochure here. What, you find something? We should check. We're here to investigate, so we should check anything that catches our attention.
Treasure chest spotted! Let's open it!
Couple of them. A doll? Okay.
Treasure chest! Oh!
Grab them on the first go. Lunar Cutlass. Sell that. Pretty penny. Is this a pamphlet? It's getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why do you bother making something like this? Oh, there's a giant museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
Might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. Huh? But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says 1 out of 2. The 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? So big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. He's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me.
Focus.
Pretty sure this is our cutoff point. We can't go past here.
Joker.
Yep.
I can feel it.
That thing just screaming? What the fuck?
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Oh, okay. Alright, headphones. Yeah. Well, what do you all think?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
We're gonna try. The reason why Yusuke's hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. Is something wrong? Yeah, a little. I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. Might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Oh, you got a point. So, we're going to let Yusuke decide if Madarame's worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. You ask Yusuke on? Okay, got it. I guess we could talk some more about this after that. Alright, let's meet Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Another box shaving for you. I am not. Fine.
I'll just add this.
Fine, feline. I'm to sleep.
Well then.
Hey, it's me.
What's up?
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
No, you're right.
Thanks. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Okay, Ryuji. God forbid you're getting your thoughts out. Ugh, excuse me. I contacted Kitagawa-kun about the modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Don't do anything, actually. In a way, you might just be right. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Oh, she's talking to Mishima.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, An's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Frankly, yeah, you know what, totally, definitely.
You're totally right.
But I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Yep, because he's totally gonna be open with us around.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Bullshit.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
A port.
Just waiting around is a waste of time. This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
To be fair, you didn't have to be here, Ryuji.
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Uh-huh.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
You're okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Inconveniences, huh?
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Blackmail.
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans. But please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We gotta go.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
I have a record. I can't be doing anything that'll put me in.
Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
Yeah, Morgana, you pose instead.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling.
Yeah, that too.
Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Not necessarily.
Oh yeah, it might not show your face.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it.
We must deal
Thank
with
you for
Madarame
totally throwing away my attempt to
before his exhibit ends.
soften the blow there,
Start after
Ryuji.
school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hideout has moved from the rooftop to the walkway.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
I owe ya.
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows. Yeah, hey Ryuji, go talk to her about it.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time.
I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Not at all.
See you then.
Matter, because I don't have access to the city where you are yet, so...
I guess we should go home for today.
What a use of my time. Whatever, I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady on nude, then claiming to report it to the police.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
What, Mishima?
I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Wait, another change of heart?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara? That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Found something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his often suffered he couldn't speak up again about Madarame stealing his work. That's unforgivable. That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. What if Katagawa-kun has heard anything? It'd be great if he could help us out. That asking a bit much? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Can I?
Hey!
Nope.
Hey!
Nope. No curry. Coffee it is.
Hey!
I brew some coffee.
Make sure your clothes up.
Yes, all right.
So much SP healing.
Well then.
I forget, from today on, our hideout's gonna be at Shibuya Passageway. And that reminds me, Mishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
That would be me.
What do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
Yuji, stop.
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
What do you mean?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's save you. You know what? You're right. I'm not. It's okay.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just
let's
a
do
piece
it.
of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout.
Well, thank you.
Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
Not like she's getting fucked.
What?
Jesus
we'll
Christ.
Do what we did with Kamoshida.
Purity, not chastity.
We
Two different
an
things.
Infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
I forgot
And
that
this
line
palace
was in
being
there.
So crazy had nothing to do with us.
Term, excuse me.
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior.
So
It'll
kill
be harder
everyone,
for
got
us
it.
to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
Couple
We'll carry
weeks.
out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Alright, Jesus. Stop yelling at your leader.
Okay.
It's only been a week! And I completely forgot what I named the group. This is our first job for playing fucking A, so we better make sure we do it right. Come on, it's time to get this mission started. Mission start. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Now then.
I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then we can send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyway, let's get ready.
I'll just add this.
Let's see. For this palace. Butler suit actually would have been nice. Anyway, Demonica one looked like. That is dumb.
I should write something.
That's stupid. Your wish is stupid. I honestly love the Shadow Ops one. Ooh, nice and casual. Very nice.
I should write something.
Well, what did I expect? Winter clothes. You, Morgana, will do the, Everything's fine here. Nothing is wrong. Hello.
Come inside.
Our master would like a word with you. Come on in. Okay. So you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I prepared a special gift for you. Must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. It's a trait. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. Your personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. Must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. That, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then,
if you have other business, you may now tend to it.
How goes?
Time for some. Let's execute him.
Not yet.
You change your mind?
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Oh, shit. Familiarize yourself with the many facets of the heart that dwell within you. Doing so will propel you to greater heights and give you strength as you work toward your rehabilitation. Go forth. I have high expectations for you. Hey, Joker.
Come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, alright? You're a vital team member to the team here. Yeah, I have no reason to mess with the, personas and the like yet. Alright, so we start off at 40%. We can get that down easily. God damn it. Sugar.
Focus.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Don, there wasn't anything like that this time. Like this last time, though. The rumors might be slowly making Madarame become more aware of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. X. Holding X as you approach.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! This enemy's weak to wind!
Oh shit. It's fine.
Losers.
Nice work, team!
Go for Ikaja. Removes all stat buffs from one foe. That's excellent, actually.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Focus.
Nope, it's fine. Totally slid right in front of that guy. Don't worry about it.
3 of them, but we're the better team. Fire attacks won't work. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
I should not get cocky, because even in this state, there's always a possibility.
There's one in there.
There's always a possibility that things could go wrong. After all, we are still on hard mode,
A stylish victory.
so that's something to keep in mind.
Two weaklings. One fell swoop.
We have no future together. Get out of here. I said we have no future together.
All right.
Do it.
Finish him.
I am beyond you at this point.
All right. Man, that was easy. Focus.
Was it? You can tell from the 5,000 other times you said it. Finally get this. Yoink. I say finally, I mean just get it again. That shortcut. Go through that again.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Oh boy. 4 of them, huh?
That was pure skill. Okay, guys, let's do it.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Yellow one fuck off? Oh. I guess that was a reinforcement. Okay. Ooh. Almost ran into that.
Hey.
We'll be in unknown territory once we go past here, right? The security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, alright? What are you looking at me for? Yeah, that display is definitely yelling at me. Something written here. The Infinite Spring, a conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those that cannot do so have no worth living. It's terrible. Kinda spooky, but I like how the paintings move. Anyway, time for unknown territory. It'll be fun. Yoink.
A safe room might be close.
Really, might it?
All right. Looks like this place is safe.
Let's make a note of this place so we can come back right back here later. So the shack turned into a museum. I don't know nothing about art, but how about all the gold stuff, huh? Don't worry, I'm ahead of you on that. Looks like we got some infrared sensors around here. I guess the museum would have pretty tight security.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
It's somewhere.
Also, I hear a shimmer.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is this one's weak to curse attacks. That was just a taste of my power. Joker took one out. Alright.
A good bit of experience from that.
All right.
Piece of cake.
Want to say that any louder, Ryuji?
Shadow spotted. It's powerful.
Show me your true form.
Oh, you.
Curse skills won't work, so be careful. Blast attacks won't do anything. Find another way. Couldn't finish it. Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Do I have any nuclear?
Who's next?
Anything for nuke?
Not this one.
Sona. Go down.
It's actually a problem. That works.
Time for some pain.
Okay, guys.
Nice, Ryuji.
That should have done it.
There.
Let's do this. Go! You're on the floor. You're the best, Panther. This'll end.
Status effects are actually coming in handy this run.
So
Never really made use of them until now.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Yeah, the Shadow's defeated. Right. So many intricacies to this place.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Alright, so fire is its weak point.
I could have actually used hope. It's fine.
You're the best, Panther!
Oops.
The beautiful rose has thorns.
Gotta love going on autopilot.
Okay.
No match for me.
Oh,
Atom ring. That's actually quite useful because the nuclear thing. If I decide to give it to someone. I'm not, but it would be useful.
Somewhere.
Upper
Oh,
floor.
what an idea!
Nice. It leads a little catwalk up here.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open.
Fire Magatama. That works for me. Okay. Right, it's another shortcut. Yoink.
I have something.
You thought I would miss that, didn't you, game?
It's somewhere.
Damn it, it ain't opening. I see that. Fuck. Alright.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
Yes.
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
I have plenty of money.
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Oh man, I'm doing all the work? What a surprise. Alright.
See it.
Show me your true form.
Nice and quiet.
Okay.
That was easy!
What do you mean that was easy? You didn't do shit. Whatever. On. You're up.
Yes!
Panther was able to get out.
Seriously.
Thanks.
Thank
Now
you.
we need to get Skull and Mona out. Uh-huh. Two idiots of the group. Well, I was wondering what would happen if you ran into the lasers. Guess now I know.
It's somewhere.
I hear a shiny. Why did you jump right in front of him, Joker? Why would you do that? Well, hostage negotiation. A knockdown party member may be taken as a hostage. Whether or not you can rescue them depends on your negotiation skills. Or you can use the thief skills. Use some of your stamina. Yeah, fuck off. Thanks, Jay-Z, Mom. The hell, where did those shots come from? Stop! For fuck's sake.
There. Come. Ravage them.
Of course you ran into the fuckers with Bufu.
Okay.
I will repeat. Why the fuck did you do that, Panther? Panther.
Is this...
Joker, why did you do that? Anyway, huh? I think there's a little space between that painting's frame and the wall. Never imagined there would be a button behind the painting.
Yeah.
Oh, good job. Let's hurry up and meet up with Ryuji.
Sorry.
Thanks. We just gotta get Mona out of there. But I don't think we'll be able to get him out unless we turn off the lasers. There has to be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby though. I trust him. Come on. I mean, yes, but we can't get over there. I can't believe I found a path like that either.
As I was saying... Hey, what's that? Yeah!
Look, it says security whatever on it. Maybe this will let us turn off the lasers. It looks like we need a password to use. Let's find the password then.
No.
Probably ain't gonna leave it lying around. Yes. Like. Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking in around here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And what'd you change it to? Hello. Huh? I said hello, 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? It should be fine as long as no one else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the input code, be sure to say hello.
Hey!
Did you hear that? Sure did. Come on, Joker. Let's go say hello to that terminal thing.
Show me your true form.
I will in a minute.
Alright! First move is ours! All enemies defeated! Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Excellent.
Alright.
Ha! Piece of cake! Yeah!
Okay, let's give it a shot. This would be 07734.
Nice.
Those guys did it. I'm saved. It looks like it worked. Sweet, let's grab this stupid cat and get moving. That was really dumb, Morgana.
Sorry.
That was very much unlike me. Jeez, were you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? That is true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake even for a solid gold. But something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't this just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Let's take a closer look.
Damn it.
Wait!
What is this?
For real?
Oh, I see. That's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it! Regent.
Its weakness is nuclear power.
Zona.
Its weakness is nuclear power.
Come.
Okay.
Time for my persona. Ha! Get ready. Eat this.
Persona. There.
Come forth. Lather step.
Once again.
Persona.
Persona. Persona.
Yeah, take that, you jewel tool.
Okay, that's a line. That was some good money and good experience.
Yes.
Good, good. That was pretty nice considering it's your first time running into one. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, but they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Creator level's high. Vince 1. Cannot be used in battle.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Another safe room.
All right.
Sweet. Jeez, I'm sorry. Me of all people too. I promise I'll make up for it. This is why you're in the sheep costume. Thanks for all the help, Joker. I need to make sure I stay focused.
Focus.
Really,
I should write
Joker?
something.
I need to rub it in.
Focus.
Hell, how are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... I'm down. Look at where the security guard is walking. Oh, whoa, hey. Hee-haw. Hee-ho.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Looking boom time.
I didn't mean to do that.
There are 3 enemies. Let's get them. We have them. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. One more.
We have no choice.
You have no choice? Yeah, no. Sorry, bud.
Only one more. Let's go. We all did great, huh? Yeah, victory.
Nice. Who got the new skill? Ryuji is a rampage. Rampage is actually a good skill.
Okay. Done and done. Let's move on.
Great. Can't believe I'm in here. Oh, well, this must be in the men's room. Ever. There's a chest in here. Not like we were actually going to the bathroom. Calm yourself, Panther.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker? I'll reveal your true form.
Wow, that shot was crazy!
Very nice. Nice, it exploded.
We're done here. Let's go.
Yeah, victory.
Good, more sooty armor that I can sell off.
Easy win. They were nothing.
I can feel it.
Are you done giving me treasure game? Come on. Game knows.
Show me your true form.
Another explodey, huh?
Wow, that shadow was crazy! Joker took it! Boom time!
Persona!
Oh.
One enemy remains. This is the last one. We all did great, huh?
Nice work, team.
Okay. I have something.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Oh, really? Couldn't possibly imagine why. Is this? Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Crap, we gotta get out of here fast. Which is the exit? The exit. I can attack them.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. Go down.
Joker took one out! Alright, don't use bless attack! The shadow's weak against psychokinesis.
Which we don't have. Yet. Frankly, it's not really necessary. Anyway.
Easy win. They were nothing. Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
There.
Joker took one out!
Fucking missed, really?
It's time.
And then again.
Marvelous! You blew up. A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Focus.
And now we don't have to worry about the danger. Go about at our leisure. Not have been that hard anyway.
Yes!
I'd like the electric things deactivated now. This should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker. Yep. It's all me. Always me.
Hey!
Focus.
Doink. That up. Goes up here. Okay. Ironically enough, I am going to need to have some SP healing. Just me though. Nobody else.
Show me your true
I
form.
hope there are no intruders. Well, guess what?
Alright, the first move is ours. Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Understood.
Persona. You're mine.
Ah, shit.
Can I beat that loser?
You know what? That works. Go for it, On.
On your knees. You're on the floor.
You're getting a little too much into this femme fatale role there.
Let's do this.
Anyway, 99.
Persona. Ha! Yes, a clean hit.
Persona.
Ow.
Persona. There.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
Something.
I'm just processing what I said. Dominatrix. Dominatrix was the term I was looking for, not femme fatale.
There's a treasure chest.
I can feel it.
That's a good item to get.
One of Madarame's.
Will seeds, and we will definitely take it. Even if we're not going to be using the actual item, it's along the path. Vanity, and an SP heal.
Our first will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
Anywho.
I can feel it.
Whoa!
Don Joker, don't you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious?
This is
It's
amazing.
even gunnier than the rest of the museum. It definitely looks like something important would be hidden away there.
Let's go.
Let's go and find out. Can I go to the safe room?
Whoa!
Really? Really? Bullshit. Okay, fine.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go! Let's head back. Looks like we can use this place to rest.
Damn it.
I'll just add this.
Well then.
supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
What? Me? Yeah, it can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we forced ourselves in.
You are laying it on thick there, Ryuji.
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
There's no other way.
But what if, you know, nothing.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
That's...
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Realistically, it would. He's obsessed, so... Yeah.
Okay.
Leave this to me. I'll get it open right before his very eyes. Get in touch with Yusuke? He asked me to come by tomorrow. Yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Strip for him on. Just be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. You gotta open that door and have Madarame seen it, right? Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down and we'll be there to back you up ASAP. Hey Kay, got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Oh, don't worry. She will.
Hey!
I'm not tired. Leave me alone. Fuck's sake. Yes. We're heading out. Blah, 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 blah. Ace Detective. Yada, yada, yada. Alright. A little. Let's see. Where art is shown off and sold. Please tell me there's an X. Oh, no. It's the other word. It's the other word. I know what it is. Gallery. A room or corridor where artwork is on display. The gallery is also the area where observers group together to for all sorts of events, from court to golf tournaments. It can also refer to a society at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion, or even a passageway made by an animal, such as the tunnel system of a mole.
All right.
Well then.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, I will be right back.
to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a
Shapeshifter at post-masquerade, letting both face and mind for you to draw. Shapeshifter. Oh, this part of the song. Okay, sorry about that. But you know, duty calls. We got curry, maybe? Yeah!
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
What do we got today? By the way, what's that white sauce you added? Let me explain. Yogurt. This cultured dairy product is used to add acidity, richness, and sweetness to the curry. It also balances out spice level. Common in India, curry's home country, yogurt is known for its probiotics, which serve to strengthen the immune system. Yogurt, huh? I wonder if the curry changes color when you add that.
Yes, all right.
More master curry.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course.
What's the problem?
But I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
I mean, I could say the same of you.
Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards. I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Don't worry, we won't be inside your house.
Oh, yes.
The great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they're truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman honest like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts, Vodkun.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? Yeah, that one. Katsushika.
This is it.
Oh,
Correct.
not bad.
It seems you know a thing or two after all. Hokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor.
Nice going!
I cheated. Actually, Madarame's house was quite modest too. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame. He steals his students' work and makes them suffer. He's no master, he's just an abusive old con man. We're gonna get him, no matter what.
Well then.
Lady Ann and I will head over to Madarame's house.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
Phew, that was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Oh, he's totally not interested.
Here, okay?
Totally not.
Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
Not subtle.
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Note to anyone. Elongating your words is not a subtle way to act when you're trying to lead somebody on. It's not subtle at all.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
Uh-huh.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Christ.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's it gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
Let's just wait and see.
Yeah. It's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do
Being
I do?
a little pushy.
I'm home.
Oh, hi, Madarame.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off! They seriously did it!
Stay on guard.
Oh, right. These could come back on at any second.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That's what I said. Anyway, back to the palace, and we suddenly had a change of clothes.
All right.
Okay, let's find the control room quick. The path's gonna close up if we dick around too long. But it's just gonna be you and me for a bit if we run into any enemies. You good? Kick some tail.
Yeah.
I'll be counting on you.
I can see it.
Anything around here? Maybe. No, doesn't look like it. Damn it, already? Hey, what do you want to do? Wait for it to leave. I didn't even know if it even would leave. We don't get the time, you know? I think we just go for it. Your problem's the fact that we just gotta handle this with the two of us. Anyway, I'll leave the timing up to you. Alright.
Sorry.
Yo, you're gonna let us through right now. Who are you? I see. That attire. You must be the thieves who dare threaten Lord Madarame. Oh.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me. Ha!
That's true.
Shit!
That being said... Oh, you're weak to fire. Isn't that great? Fuck you. Never mind. I was gonna say, if this is a little bit of a boss, and it's hard mode, he might be hitting a little harder. But if it's weak to fire, there's nothing... There's nothing wrong with that. Plus, we got items for days.
That's all she wrote.
This is a real tough one. It's just you and me. Be a pain in the ass if we get spotted again. Anyway, let's turn off the security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On! This one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
How'd you do that without actually speaking to them?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You can talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Well.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, let's hurry up and get this shit off.
I can see it.
They may be here within 2 minutes, but I know a place to go where you'll never find us. Let me jump up. Thank you. Wanted to, because I know they're not going to let us past. Or are they? Are they gonna let us go past?
Come on, man.
Okay. Yep.
Hey, look.
Yeah, this is the room. So which one's for security? I don't know, maybe the one that's turned on? Disengaging security protocol.
All right. right.
Sweet, now the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Well, that's mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Hey, who's there?
Whoa!
Crap, looks like I'm moving for it. Awesome.
All right.
Looks like the security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
Wait, what? Ah! Oh, nice catch. Almost.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already? Oh no, I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Kamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to
Fine,
believe
he's
it,
just in, he's
but
just
this
in
is
denial.
another reality as
Fine.
viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Here, lean on my shoulder.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Sure.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
I can feel it.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here. The exit is right there!
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
disgusting!
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
I'm almost impressed.
Such insincerity.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool. A tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come! Goemon! breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
I love these awakening scenes. Anyway.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame!
Yeah, and?
On your knees, intruders!
You fuck off.
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
Shadow's weakness is... ice.
This is my other self! Goemon, strike!
The enemy's dead.
I am thou. Goemon!
The enemy's dead.
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
The enemy's dead.
This is my other self. Goemon!
The enemy's dead.
Let's go. Yours now, Roger.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Hold on.
It's weak to bless attacks. I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
There.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Power courses through me.
Bit of experience.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
I understand.
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I had been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
That's not always the
For
best
real.
either.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
Gotta have a healthy balance.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram!
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
To be fair.
Save it for
Oh.
after. Let's go!
To be fair, it took most of you some time to realize that there was the change of clothes.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
I mean, we're right in front of you.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Oh, and no nude paintings.
So that was all a plan? Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea, it was theirs!
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And, just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
That's
You wish
a
to
way of
draw
saying
me?
it.
You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
I'll spot you. Fine.
Hey.
I hope you're not up to no good. Don't forget you're still under probation. Got that? One misstep and you're finished. Oh, good.
No, no, no.
What's wrong with about changing the hearts of criminals? We're doing the right thing. Election, this ain't funny. Sounds problematic. The police hear about this, they're totally gonna get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. Go would be the least of our worries. We need to end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation. That means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out is what really matters. Let's do this.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
Shapeshifter. Masquerade. Womp womp. Oh, I'm a shapeshifter. What else would I be?
Hey!
Fine. Coffee it is.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Yes, all right.
Definitely not going to be hurting for SP healing.
I'm so depressed.
Part-time job is a drag. You mean you job at the Beast Bowl shop on Central Street, right? I thought you said the pay was good. Plus, that politician who makes speeches in front of the station is a regular there, isn't he? Maybe you can network with him if everything goes well. No way, I'm not even interested in politics. I really don't want to go. Even if the pay is good, running the whole place by myself just sucks. Job magazine said it was a fun, friendly workplace. I just wish I could another part-timer would join. Guess it's tough out there. But the Phantom Thieves need money too. You should pick up one of those job magazines. Oh, grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Look at that. Look who got top score. Wonder what score I got. I'm at the top of the class.
Hey!
One's gonna have their eyes on you now. Fuck yeah. Doesn't actually mean anything. This is just for bragging rights.
Well then.
We need to start invading Yusuke to the hideout meetings now. Our fight's not over until the exhibit ends. Keep your head in the game. What do we got? Plans today. Ryuji's ready. Want to go to the palace today. What happens? How have you been since our last talk? Anything bothering you? If you got time, I'd be happy to chat with you after school again. Hell yeah, we're hanging out with Maruki. Just got a couple things to do first.
Pollen, huh? Yo. Alright. I guess that's fine. Sheesh, early spring is such a busy time, in a lot of ways. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Until we can sell the city armor for any other reason. Accessories. Items.
It's a tough time for students with the class change and all.
Yeah, it's terrible. I can't sell my fucking... I can sell my homunculi. I can't sell my lockpicks. Guess not. That's annoying.
Come again.
They're just gonna be in my inventory. Fuck, I have the perma pick, so... Anyway.
Hey, inmate.
Seems you've gotten used to coming here. You must surely be accustomed to infiltrating the palaces by now. Somewhat? Regardless, you have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. Poses the prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it as almost a test of strength. What is this assignment?
Now.
We will have you bring us the mask we specify. You just gotta show the persona we asked for. First of all, we would like you to bring us a Jack Frost. That's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. I wanted to have Mabufu too.
Inmate.
A Jack Frost with Mabufu.
Farewell.
This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you will be handsomely rewarded for it. I encourage you to at least try your hand at this.
How?
Justine, you want to register? You lack pay. You want to register it? Are you sure?
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
Jack Frost. I think I already have one with...
This persona?
With Mabufu.
Is required.
Yeah, I do.
This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something? Now.
I will verify the status of your penal labor. That persona... Hey, sit right there.
It seems you brought the specified persona.
Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing.
You want to
your
talk to my
labor.
Satan about that?
You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful?
Me? Hey, are you laughing at us?
What? No, not at all. Maybe. I sure am. If it's for Caroline? No, I sure am.
Know your place, inmate!
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress.
Fine, however you justify it. However you justify
I
it.
find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Finally!
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Yeah. Made a deal with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou. Thou art I.
The one time we don't
Thou
flash...
hast acquired a
Aside
new
from Igor.
vow.
And the one time we don't flash
shall
back
become the
or
wings of
forward
rebellion that
for
break
Sai
the
to
chains of
interrogate us
captivity.
some more.
With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Fucking finally. Group guillotine.
All right.
Now, it's time for your next task.
Sure.
Farewell.
Ame no Zume with Frey.
Hey.
Do you have business with me?
Seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. What do you need today?
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Hold on.
Gather them.
Satanael! That's what I'm looking for.
Looks pretty tough.
Holy shit.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Yeah, fine. Do it.
Select the skills you
I'm
like to
finally dipping below 9 million yen. Blah 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 traits. Yeah. Okay, what do I want to do? Bloodline skills. Ice skills. After your baton pass, use skills only one grounded. Wisdom, magic skills by 75%. Yes. Fucking god. Satanael is broken. Okay, oh god, what do I want? There's so much. So much I can get. Okay, we're gonna get, we're gonna get salvation for the healing. We are going to get... We're definitely getting Heat Riser. Let us drain physical. And do...
It will
Militate?
receive a fraction of power.
Sure. Go ahead.
I see.
I am Satanael. You would slay gods to protect the justice you believe in. Very well. I shall once again become your mask. Black Viper? Oh my god, this is fucking amazing. Drive insta-kill skills with 1 HP? Meh.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
I'm at 98%. The only thing I need now is the Empress Ultimate Persona, which I'm gonna have to wait until late game for because Haru, but that is the only one I'm missing. And now I have fucking Satanael. Okay. Amen, but
this
Zume
persona.
with Frey.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
Done already? What?
Do you need something? Now. It would seem... Very well.
It is commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently towards your rehabilitation. I guess at least you got the will to work. Huh, keeping quiet, huh? Don't get cheeky with me. This is all for your sake. I suggest you improve your attitude. I can't win with these two. That said, you have completed the task surprisingly easily.
Yeah.
It might actually be worth our time after all. Steen, tell him his next task. It's on that list, correct? Indeed. Now then, I will assign you your next task. Be aware that the task will... Yeah. Of course. How admirable. Rank 2.
All right.
Once again, we would like to bestow upon you a new privilege. Extremely powerful. Okay, another task. Life isn't gonna hand you success.
Farewell.
I will assign you your next task. We're just gonna max out the strength
No.
stat. Floros with Tarukaja.
Hey.
Yeah. I got it.
Do you have...
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something? Now.
Oh.
Indeed.
See? You can do it.
You're better than I thought, inmate. I was thinking you'd just straight up give up straight away.
Yes.
It's to be expected of the human our master saw potential in. You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Just keep it up, alright? I understand. That is a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap, though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth... I'm putting my money where my mouth is. Shut the fuck up. This is expensive. I gotta say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? That task list you wrote, it's not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve, too. I'm not the one who wrote it. I've always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that. I suppose, now that I consider it, this list is far too precise for you to have written it. Why? You didn't need to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I have not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list? Something wrong?
Shut up!
Don't read too much into this. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, inmate. Caroline, should we consult with our master about this? All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. Indeed, it does not matter who can see the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now quit prying, inmate, got that?
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can fulfill our tasks, further fulfill our tasks. All we ask is that you work hard in the duty you were assigned. We shall do the same.
All right.
Okay. Lock down.
Now.
Next task is...
Farewell.
Phoenix with counter.
Now.
Justine,
you read here. this persona? A fee is required. This is your power.
Done already? What?
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. Yeah, totally. True, I guess we gotta at least admit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It's merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Put together, Justine. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you gonna try and disobey your orders? That is not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wildcard thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wildcard. What is it now?
What is the meaning
The
of
more I
this?
consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wildcard.
Excuse
You
me?
gotta be kidding me. How would somebody protect that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wildcard thing before we met him. Huh. Either way, this will all get resolved if you hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task so he'll quit talking back. Very well. Seems that it is time for us to be serious. Even though I didn't say a damn thing. I said I can't win with these two.
Right. Now.
As previously meant, yes. I have everything.
Farewell.
Satana with Rakukaja.
I should write something.
Justine, you handled it.
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
See? You can do it.
I know I can. You know, I never thought that you'd keep at this even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you towards achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. Huh? I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, what are your thoughts on these tasks? They're perfect. Oh, you got guts, inmate. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? It feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah. Damn it, I just can't remember. Do you recognize Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it like you practice, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that. Those are my notes. I mean... It seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to espresso treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't be able to handle, which I've been doing. That's how I created Santanael.
Alright.
Now then, next privilege 3. Excellent.
Now.
Neko Shogun with Dekaja.
I'll just add this.
Every time I press that fucking button.
Justine, you handle this.
Read here. This persona? You'll withdraw this for this is your power.
Done already? What?
Do you need something? Now.
Dekaja. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Anzu, who's Anzu, Kodama, and Sudama.
How goes the rehabilitation?
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him. Can you gather them up?
Fusion.
What path do you want?
Are you finished?
Yeah,
What?
I'll just add this.
Was it? Sudama.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle this.
Read here. Is this what you... A fee is required. This is your... Such rudeness. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what... A fee is required. Then accept this persona. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Your turn, Caroline.
Make a choice, inmate.
I wonder. Hold on.
Done already? What? Time for some rehabilitation.
Finished for now. Time for... You wish to perform an execution.
A moment.
Gather them.
What path do you want?
Finished for now?
Done already?
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. This is we're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work.
Are you finished?
What?
The inn.
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Okay.
A fee is required. This is your power. You'll withdraw this persona?
Will I? Not.
Is this what a fee is required? This is your power.
Done already? What?
The inmate.
Let's execute.
Fusion.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Matter. And give me that Dekaja.
It will receive some new... My.
Are you finished?
Fine. I got it. I got it. I wound up getting it. It's fine.
Do you need something? Now.
What?
Do you need something? Now.
Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, it's fine.
How fares your progress in our game?
And more. Hold on. Dama.
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration?
Oh, we're going to
Are you
register
sure?
this one just in case.
These are the paths you have walked. If a fee is required, then accept this persona.
A lot more. A lot more expensive than I expected it to be.
You lack patience.
Yes, I do.
The inmate needs our guide.
Let's execute them. Can you gather them up?
Neko, whatever.
Fusion. Gather them.
Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And it doesn't fucking matter. Just needed to have Dekaja. That's it.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
So we don't have to go through that shit again. I will
for now?
register this new one.
You want to register? You'd like to register this? Are you finished?
What?
Not sure why I would go to New Game Plus Plus, but
No. Oh, it would seem.
there we go. You've really gotten to the hang of this whole growth thing. What's wrong, Justine? It's nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What do you mean? Never taken care of someone like this before. You are not wrong about that. And yet, our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right. The inmate's growth and rehabilitation are exactly the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
The growth you're getting from these tasks is helping with your rehabilitation, right? Probably. See, Justine? They're the same. Is that not something we should judge for ourselves, though? Anyway, Justine, don't forget that our job, the duty we've been handed, is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct. I guess you're gonna keep worrying about all this till the inmate finishes rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look at what you've done, inmate, getting us all wrapped up in your fate. Ugh. Could it be? What's wrong? Nothing. But I believe I'm beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks. You heard her. Don't disappoint us, inmate. Sure.
All right.
Okay, on to the next task. Justine?
Farewell.
We got Lachesis with Tetraja.
Okay.
The inmate needs a...
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
Read here. This persona? You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
Done already? What?
Do you need something now? It would seem...
Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood. Huh?
What?
What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I've no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of the situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list, which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? What is observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah,
I thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest, though, I've arrived at a hypothesis. You know the answer? We managed the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. Sounds about right. Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken within him? Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Damn it, why do I feel so weird? Although, this next task is going to be his 8th. There aren't too many left on the list. Come so far, inmate. I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You get that, inmate?
All right.
Listen up, inmate.
Okay, next. You've only got to bring us one more persona before you get another reward.
Now.
What is it? A Hekon Katipita with Masukanda. Okay.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required, then accept this persona.
Done already? What?
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
See? You can do it.
No, I can. Been screwing up the, the one fusion. I was able to do it. Not many tests left. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. And what about you, Justine? You've been awfully chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring light to the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, it can only be said that the inmate is the only one who... Can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way. Are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if the list is represented the will of our master, why is it falling into our hands and not remained in his? This has got to be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize that voice. Caroline?
What seems to be the matter? You two are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you?
Our apologies, Master.
The inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you.
No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline.
I see. Very well. Continue onward with the rehabilitation.
My deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you the access to the Guillotine Booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with Group Guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions with using 5 or 6 personas. Excellent. Huh. So I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength. The 11th Arcana, which near evenly splits the Major 22. The Awakening of the Unknown, a solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline, let us assign this inmate his next task before we discuss this matter further. This list is meant to change us. That change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time for your new task. Oh, and your next reward is going to be incredible, so you gotta do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
2 most difficult ones.
Farewell.
Bugs with Samaricarm.
I should write something.
Stop pressing that button.
You'd like to read? These are the paths you have walked. This persona? A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
Looking back on our encounters here, we've lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. We have also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what it was. Isn't that right, inmate? I'd like that. Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing I remembered is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 Arcana represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is at the tail of one's path through life. So we realized something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the fool, proves that you're a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be the true meaning of rehabilitation, or perhaps it is something beyond that, even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that the list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change that this list has brought about in us. Not that somebody like you would be able to comprehend that, but for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was too. I can't tell you right now, though. Okay. I guess our fool is finally starting to learn his place. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I have quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You better overcome this ruined stuff. Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you for the sake of your future and our own. We're only on the second palace. That's fine. Right. Fine. What's our last task? There you have it. We expect you to play nice. Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're going to be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time I assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward. Sounds fun.
Now.
That task, please bring us a Seth with high counter.
Listen up, inmate.
Seth with high counter it is.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this what you want?
Damn it! Too good to be true. Okay, what do we need?
Done already? What?
Should have made a copy. Oops. Cerberus.
Do you have...
The inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search. Gather them.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
One moment. Getting this done tonight, damn it. Writer ingredient.
Let us begin the search.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
Let's do it.
How goes the rehabilitation?
You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked. That you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw then accept this persona. The in you wish to perfusion.
Fuck.
Looks pretty tough. You change your mind?
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. The inmate you wish to perform fusion.
Looks pretty tough.
Might just be able to pull this off. Okay.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay.
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
There's high counter. Okay.
Let us begin the search.
You change your mind?
Yep.
Justine,
you registration, are you sure? These are the paths you have walked.
That's why I have all this money.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Time for
you wish to perform.
Now choose. Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Grab that high counter.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
It's fine.
Finished for Justine. You register. Are you sure?
And we are registering all of these, so I don't have to go through this shit again. If I ever decide to play again.
Can you gather them up? What path do you want?
Seth, okay.
Gather them. I see. A strong.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Soki getting eyes. Ah!
Finished for Justine.
This is fucking
here.
Dumb. Okay.
This persona fee is required. This is your you lack patience.
Yes, I do. I shouldn't have had to do this.
I see.
You wish for more power than you can...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I counter.
Its power now for a rebirth.
Gather them. I see.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay. With high counter. And
its power will be nothing unusual. I see.
holy fucking shit.
Finished for now?
Justine!
Registration. Are you sure? Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something now?
Take my Seth. Take my fucking Seth.
That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it?
Yes.
The inmate with all those pitiful
Holy
personas
shit.
actually managed.
Yeah, that was a lot of work.
I guess I can compliment you this time.
Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work.
You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit.
As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head.
Justine?
Are you okay?
It is nothing. Just my head. These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
Did you remember something?
My apologies.
Don't worry. This has happened to me, too. Inmate! This is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut!
Sure, whatever.
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him.
Ugh. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh?
Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you.
No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth.
You hold a surprisingly great potential.
So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Okay. Leave it to me.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth.
We will be waiting for you.
Feel a strong bond with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
That took a lot longer than I
Thy
expected.
bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
Rank 10, VIP treatment. Reduce the amount of money needed for special treatment.
Alright.
Fusion unlocked. Now we can make Zhao Gongen.
Be careful not to lose focus.
Of course.
You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Mm-hmm.
Justine, you handle.
These are the paths you have walked.
Did I even make that? I did.
Is this what you want?
Kind of a cool looking persona. That's what you get.
Read here.
Anyway, by Arcana, give me a counselor persona. As well set up for next time because now I just have no time.
This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Fee is required, but seeing that four-digit number is so great.
What? No slacking off.
King Jesus. Okay. Fuck. Almost took 2 million yen away. I'll respond later. We'll start off with Maruki stuff next time. That took way longer than I expected. I mean, I still have 7 million yen, so I really shouldn't be too upset. Plus, again, the only new persona that I need to fuse is not going to be until late game, so I'm okay. I'm good.
I should write something.
Either way, we save again. We maxed out the strength persona, so we don't need to worry about that now. Alrighty. That was some sort of ride. It was certainly some sort of ride through the Strength Arcana. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to end things for today. There we go. I once again thank you for joining me through this adventure. Even though I've been through this through this adventure already, it seems that oh, it's not working. It's not working. Even though I've been through these steps already, it seems that, like I need to go. Christ, my mind is gone. Yeah, shut up and drink. Seems that the game still has a few surprises for me. Or, more specifically, past me has some surprises for me. We'll get on with social... with more social rings that's not just the Strength Arcana. And, the, Madarame Palace next time. So, layout for the week. Once again, this is now shameless promotion YouTube time. On Monday / tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing some more Hive Swap Act 2 with Chris to Master 4. Tuesday is more Pillars of Eternity with PJ the Evil. Wednesday is going to be Batman Arkham City on my lonesome. Thursday is nothing because I'm going to... excuse me, this is Striker's music. I don't want Striker's music. That's... Huh. Okay, sure. What is it? This I'm gonna try to go and visit my dad. Of course, apparently up here we're supposed to get quite a bit of snow at the end of the week, so I don't know how much that plan is gonna turn out. Friday is nothing. Next Saturday is supposed to be the next Pokemon Sword stream with everybody. However, I don't know. It all depends on Suzie's schedule, because we don't really have anything else to do aside from main story, so you guys will be notified on that when I know. And then next Sunday would be more Persona 5 Royal New Game Plus Hard Mode playthrough. Otherwise, on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is Blaze Blue Central Fiction, the video series that I'm doing. I just had a fantastic recording session today, so I'm very excited to edit and get those episodes out. I don't have the brain power to go through the entire spiel tonight. You see all these channels up there. They're also down below. The links to them are completely accessible. Go check out my friends' channels as well. They all make amazing content, whether it's gaming, art, highlights, whatever. You see a whole bunch of different types of gameplay and content across those channels, so you're not going to be bored while you're waiting for me for the next Twitch stream. I think that is the long and short of it. I mean, I guess also I want to thank you guys for joining in, whether you were lurking, watching the video, whether you were active in the chat, whether you're watching the VODs in the future, whether you have this on for background noise, whatever it is, thank you for taking time out of your day to come and join me on these adventures. There are plenty more projects up my sleeve, whether it be Redux's New Game Plus playthroughs and the like. So just, if you want to keep track of that, obviously follow me here on Twitch. I'm not going to ask for a subscription. You know, do what you can. But I will ask for a subscription on YouTube. And click that bell, just so you're notified of everything that I do when I do it, and that the same goes for all of the YouTube channels that you see up here. And I hope to see you in the chat again soon. And that is about it for today. I was thinking of raiding somebody, but again, perhaps having a drink was not the best idea. I'm slowing down to the point where my motor functions are not really working out so well, so we're just going to skip the raids for tonight. Either way, if there's no unexpected bonus streams during the week, I will see you guys next Sunday, either earlier or the same time as this week for some more Persona 5 Royal New Game Plus. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll talk to you guys again soon.